All right. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time and space. Back again. Ineas here. Ineas. That's the screen name. Broadcast name. I've been using it forever. Okay, so tonight, a new house of 6 educators, trying to set up the environment to be ideal for them just to learn, getting all their character traits built through the creation process so that they're all super compatible. But before I begin, I want to take a moment to talk about a YouTuber out there. She's a SIMS4 YouTuber, Plumbella, right? And you know how I'm all about wanting SimCity back. Okay, so she showed some Sims 2 footage today, and it made me completely nostalgic for SimCity because the maps are very much the same. They look the same. And you could, when you see the roads, immediately I think about how easy it would be to grab the bulldozer or put it on pause. If I had a SimCity mode, to just switch over for the Sims, edit the street, do a residential, commercial, industrial change, right? Maybe widen the street, and then hit a button and go back to the Sims. I'd love to see it happen. I was saying before the show started that nothing is dead in the world, especially games, right? Microsoft Flight Simulators that will never make Flight Simulator again. They changed their mind. They're like, oh my God, I can't believe we haven't been profiting off Microsoft Flight Simulator this whole time. Well, there was that 9/11 thing that made them all sad for a while. But now it's back. So nothing is officially dead. So for somebody to have the audacity to declare SimCity dead, yeah, I think that's audacious. Trying to use some big words tonight. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't want to be that person. Whoever said SimCity's dead. But what? And how come we haven't been capitalizing on it this whole time? Right? One of the other greatest franchises to ever exist in the known universe. And somebody said the thing was dead? I think not. That's why I'm playing this way, Sims 4 like SimCity. So in SimCity, you need great educators right off the bat. So for the first time, really digging into the character creation process, taking the time to go through every screen and try to make them absolutely the best I can make them in the creation process. Okay, now I want to lock these characters in. So if I imagine clicking my SimCity button in The Sims and going SimCity mode, I want to lock these characters in, right? For the schools that I'm going, that I have or that I can create, I want to make sure that these people have those jobs, and then lock them in. This button right here, one of the most powerful buttons there is. All right, so I don't want them to die in accidents, and I know that seems like cheating right now. We can adjust that all later and turn SimCity on. Once in SimCity, when you start a city, you want to have everything paused for the longest amount of time. You don't want to do anything until you've put most everything in place. Because the moment you start, if you don't have it paused before building, you're just going to be spending so much money in live mode in SimCity. So you get everything in place. Once you get it in place, start the simulation. That's kind of what I'm doing here. It may seem like cheating, but again, later we can open it all up to woohoo, whatever, let it go. But right now, I don't want anything bad to happen. I need them to concentrate on their jobs and be one thing only: educators. No children, no horses, no pets. They can't leave their career. They can't move out. They can't move in with somebody else, have a baby, or retire. Right now, I have joined a career because I've just created them and putting all these people together in their environment. Let them try to hit it off and make it completely conducive to learning, knowledge. This button up here, another super powerful button that somebody like me who's rather... I'm old to the whole franchise since Max has started creating games, SimCity Classic. But I don't know everything. So the two Kennys, guy in the hoodies up here, and the pencil or pen. Powerful button. Managing households was what we talked about a lot last night. Getting in here, making sure you can get in here, knowing which households are active if you're doing rotational play, and if you're not, moving them to other households. And again, you can custom control all of them. If you don't want bad things to happen, I don't. I don't care if the Baileys... I moved my robots in with the Baileys. Go have some fun over with a rich person. So lock it in the Baileys and making sure nothing bad happens to my robots while they're over there. That's about all I care about. Everybody else can be whatever the traits are already I set for them. All right. I put them close to the high school. Maybe we'll get some bikes. And I bought this little lot here. And they're all, their middle initials are E for educator, and their last name is Teach. They're not related. None of them are related. Why they all have the last name Teach? Well, it's because they're being planted, right? You are no longer such and such. You are now... You have no identity. You are just a teacher. You're going to be a perfect automaton for all Sims to come after. And something all Sims will look up to. Something like that. Too deep. Oh yeah. How about we turn it off of starting soon? I may be quiet for intervals because we have pretzel music playing, and sometimes it's really good stuff. So this is the place I built from. Let's do a quick visual overview. Yeah, you're noticing my style of build, minimalist, or something like that. They don't have their own, they all have their own little space. A place to read. The bookshelf, which is the Holy Grail altar for them. A lot of cabinet space. Eating space, which is... You really don't need it, as long as you got the couches. But... I sent my doctors over right before starting this live stream. They were all here. There's one of my other guys. He controls the utilities, or he's hoping to cash in on more and more Sims showing up. So he's working on utility infrastructure. Anyway, I sent the doctors over earlier to hang out with them and get to know them. And while they just hung around for a whole day, you know, seeing if they'll enhance each other when or mentoring or doing anything, but letting them mingle. So checking this household and the relationships. Kind of, I now figured out what this little puzzle piece means because I'm starting to pay attention. I opened the profile. And that little puzzle piece means compatibility. Amazing compatibility. Which is what you want. Well, you don't have to. It's all up to you. This is just an example, but from here, blah, blah, blah. They're all compatible. Some of them even have like golden compatibility. If I can find one. Either way, one of them seem to have a stronger connection. But it's nice. As soon as they come, you know, they all came in and started getting to know each other. And now, and they're all bookworms. So for the first few days before I assign them educator careers and lock them in, I want them to just sit around and pick up skills. Especially in one, research they're not looking at, and logic and handiness. Let me take a moment to say hello to you on an individual level, like Nemesis Chicken. Nem, somebody stopped in. TC Spuma from Star Trek Online popped into the live stream the other night. First person other than yourself to come in and say, hey, I know you from Star Trek Online. And all that groovy Star Trek stuff you did. Alright, get the chat pop out. The boards for SIMS4 or whatever the project is, Maxis EA has planned, including SIMS4. The forums for that are open, but if you read the first couple of posts that they've made on the official Project Rene forums, they say, yep, we're working on stuff, but we gotta tell you, we're not gonna take unsolicited opinions. And that unsolicited opinions, we have no choice but to delete them. But the point of a forum is for the community to come together. They even said in their own video, we're announcing way ahead of time what we're going to do, that we are working, and we're inviting the community in early to, you know, talk. Put that in their first forum post. I kid you not. You gotta check it out. Go over there. The first forum post, we can't take your ideas, and we're going to delete them. Meaning, we're gonna create what we want. Either that is, I don't know what it means. It means a lot of things. So everybody's over there posting their ideas. I want to say that all of my ideas are completely solicited, because I may not be the biggest YouTuber, but I am somebody who's been in the community from the classic and have posted a lot of content in old forums. Used to be heavily engaged and always engaged in the forums. We didn't even have YouTube back then. Sims Online, right? SIMS4, the SimCity 2012 early development and post development. Yeah, I made lots of noise in the 2012 post development phase, and it was all the same rant that I'm giving you in these videos, in these live streams. That rant being, bring back SimCity and all the other goodies like Streets of SimCity, Sim Tower, Simcopter, and Sim Flight. These aren't created, they didn't exist, but like Sim Flight. And the sky's the limit. Let's go for it. It's about time. For them to have kept the products separate when they had the idea from the start to link them all. And they were successful with SimCity 2000, Streets of SimCity, and Simcopter. Meaning you could create a city and then import it into Sim Tower or Simcopter or Streets of SimCity. And have experiences in the city you just finished building. Simcopter was amazing. Streets of SimCity was amazing. Revolutionary. Way before something, even anybody knew what a Grand Theft Auto was. The most amazing radio station, ads, everything. Everything, they're masterworks for their time. So when we started hearing about The Sims coming along, we thought that this is, wow, it's gonna go up to the next level, man. It is gonna become the greatest thing since sliced bread, yeah. And people are gonna love The Sims. And somebody, I think over there said, no, we're serious Simmers. And we don't want Sims in our SimCity building besides blah, 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 blah. You know, the hand gesture, blah, 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 blah. They ended up listening to that person somewhere along the line. And they kept the Sims separate. And here we are going into Sims 5 and everybody's like, what are we going to do next? Well, I want this and I want that and I want this and I want that. And they want everything that is SimCity, Sim Tower, Simcopter, Streets of SimCity, 4 societies. Every time somebody speaks to me about what they want, or I read what somebody wants for The Sims 5, a little icon appears, or the little title appears for the Maxis product that they used to have. But the king, undisputed king, of course, is SimCity. We want bigger worlds. We want open worlds. We want larger worlds. We want to control the city. We want to control building in the city. We want to control every lot, build every lot if we want. We want mayor controls. We want tax controls. We want shipping, tourism. We want, basically, simply, you want everything that has existed as an option in SimCity. And then they're like, we want to ride our bikes and drive our cars. And the people today, this generation, they have no understanding that that's the most minimal thing you could ask for. Sorry, I'm doing more talking than playing, but they're just getting started. And so I'm just letting them have a little bit of autonomy, but they're doing what I want them to do. They're coming over here and they're hitting the books. Oh, yes. And they're all getting along. And when my doctors were here, they dropped some focus cubes. They're scattered around. And they dropped one playful. Kitchen is always the best place to hang out. The environment is good enough that they're happy with the place. I'm not renting this one. We're not doing any rental stuff. Although we may later. I'm glad I have it. I'm glad I tried it. I love it. It's a lot of work though. But we now have it. And my doctors are starting to bank. So, you know how doctors are. They're going to want to get into that market later. Anybody with money, you know. For me, though, that's what I want. Since Simcopter just means Sim Flight. Because copters are, again, the least of it now. Oh, I didn't finish with with the streets. People are like, I want to drive my car and ride my bike. Okay, again, that's the least you can ask them to deliver to you as an experience. Because Streets of SimCity allowed us not only to drive, you drive wherever you want, but mostly the cool missions are driving people's contraband or other things, deliveries. But Streets of SimCity can be a dangerous place. Suddenly you find people shooting at you. You have to invest in armor plating. Okay. You might want to make sure you can get away, so you might want some oil slicks or some smoke screens or other. You want to listen to a radio station. That's just amazing. All right. Oh, now you're angry and you want to start shooting back, do you? Well, how about some machine guns for your automobile? No? You're more angry than that? How about some missile launchers? Yeah. Yeah. What's that you say? You want hover tires? That's not preposterous. That's okay. That's totally within reason. All right. Now that's just asking for what Streets of SimCity had. So now we're just back to what should already be available. Okay, now we can start going crazy. Here's unsolicited ideas. That's why I say all my ideas are solicited, because all my ideas are coming from things that have existed in the Maxis history and the things that people want from the Maxis vault. Break out the black box, Will. Quigley, remember who's running things over there now? So the last group that I was playing last night, the Law group, or Law, they're all doing really well too. And they're now, I crushed it in like 4 days. They all got their logic up and they're handing us up, and they just really hit the books hard. And got them into their top fields and have advanced one of them. Locked all them in. So what's the plan here? Well, the grand plan, I think I've talked enough. 23 minutes. That's a long talk. Shut up and play the music. Play the music and play the game. You're boring me to death. For the same crap every night. All right. Oh, I can't stop. No, I'll be back. You know me. All right. Spring is here, which is gonna make Newton sad. Mostly, I mean, he can still. Did you be quiet? Don't turn off the mic though. You'll never turn it back on. You know you. 32 minutes after the hour. Yar. After the yar. So Cooperdale is where the high school is. When's the fun gonna happen? When you start working on the criminal element, when you get once you get everybody in place. I'm trying to stack the odds early for non-chaos. That's why more doctors, more educators, more law enforcement. They're so skimpy on the law enforcement. To be beat officer, patrol officer. Getting cold. All right. Tried picking people that, you know, look like teachers. All right, back to the books. Really quickly, everybody's been saying, oh, that new, one of the whatever new Sims type games are out there that have more realism to them. People are like, that's what people want. People want that realism. And I know that there's something to it, and I don't mind. I love graphics of all kinds, but there is something so Disney-esque about the Sims style. And there's something I think that's, you know, magical in that quality. In the best meaning of the sense, Disney-esque. Disney-esqueian. The music snuck up on us. Yeah, that's what we like to see. was pointing out their slippers. Oops. I said, wow, check this out. So yeah, check this out. Let me get back over here. Yeah, we need to buy vacuum cleaners. So you can click on the book to lock it in twice. Probably already know that one. It's like she's got Captain Kirk cuffs on that dress. She's the one in command, that's for sure. Yeah, teaching the teachers. How you doing tonight? Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a great night. 44 minutes after the hour here, hopefully where you are.
Zan ahoy! Yabdrozy wash.
How do you turn the camera that way? This won't do. Ah. Yeah. Bet I can get it sharper than that.
to say. Torquay shooks of the zoo.
Pursue bingo. Karenzi.
I'm gonna let them roam around and do whatever they want after reading a string of books like that. And then probably sleep and then just try to keep rinse and repeating for a few minutes. You're all learning handiness. You can't die at the moment. Should have got that, Bob. They have a glass roof over this part of the house. It's alright, it's alright. What camera am I using? All right, anybody who's green, gonna be pushing him hard on the learning thing. He's no good. Nah, she's no good. Not yet. No, not yet. Yeah, what she said. There she is again. So like she's singing in Simlish. What did she say? All right, near the top of the hour. Time flies. And keep reading and keep reading and keep reading. Don't stop. Your lives depend upon it. The viewers want to know too, I am sure. We will find the answers. Hop off. The hell are you, ma'am? Should have put a little more proper into that one, I think. He is ready for the warm weather, ma'am. None of those, please. No. Something to change clothes with, Yeah. Something to change clothes. That one was a fast switch. Don't know if there's enough time to talk between the music. What? Why can't you wear it for this one? The formal one. I think you should be able to wear the same hat no matter what. Weather, season, or whatever. I want that mortarboard the whole time. No matter what they're wearing their mortarboard. Whatever the hell that graduate cap is called. Mortar? I don't remember. Like the Spanish Inquisition. Their red caps should never come off. Mm-hmm. 610. Here in the Midwest, Rocky Mountains, and it's cold. Very, very cold. Good job, everyone. Good job. Good job. Getting those skills up. I at first questioned, why is he sleeping on the couch when he's got a bed? And you know, then I remembered those are really comfortable couches. Their beds suck at the moment, which reminds me of some rotational play. We should bring Newton over here and upgrade all their beds. Yes, we should. When I sent the doctors over earlier, I had them run around and try to upgrade a bunch of things. Sturdy faucets. So let's save it and go to manage worlds. We'll go grab Newton. But first, go to manage households so that they hopefully keep doing their books and stuff. We don't have to mess with them while we'll unplay them right now. Oops. That's not what I want to do. No, sorry about that. Newton Sparks. He came up as a dumpster diver. Never went to school, just learned everything. Got the fabrication, wanted to learn how to build some robots. Built some robots. He sent the robots away to go live with the Baileys for right now. Get him out of his hair. Go live with some rich people. But he's really into now wanting to become a utility and sell power and water to the community and or the global market. I don't know. Oh, he's visiting. He's visiting the doctors. All right, we need him to go home so I can show you the bills. Check his bills. He is my first landlord. And I turned it over. Yeah, he's gonna get back into that, but he has other things to do at the moment. Okay, now that he's home, we can check his bills. What kind of money he's making at 11:44 a.m. 97.90. That's not bad. That's good. That's real good. Selling about the same amount of water, between 48 and 50. We've been over 100 on power, but don't know how how strong the winds are. We don't have a wind map. Another thing that could be put into the SimCity category of wants and desires. It's right in there, a wind map. Wind speed, wind map, yeah. Newton is missing work. Well, we can take a vacation day. But it's still saying he's late for work. Okay, taking Nathan, taking Newton Sparks over to Cooperdale. See if he can do any upgrading to the place. Help our educators along a little bit more. Give them a better start. Oh, this is the place at the Ferris wheel. Right, haven't been over there yet. Very nice. All part of SimCity. All right. Beds. Massage controls. How's he doing on parts? Good enough. All right, and go. Bump, bump, bump. They're gonna be sleeping better now. Yep, yep. Let's hear some music with some singing. I'm looking for a station here. This station was real good the other night. The indie station on Pretzel. Pretzel. Go, Newton, go. Hmm. Mm-hmm. You don't say. I wanted some singing. It'll happen. All right, where did the orange juice go?
Take your words back home, but back away nice and slow. Feel the ebb and flow. Please get sucked out to sea. I wonder where you are, 'cause you know I take these things kinda extra hard. This back and forth won't take me anywhere I need to be. I can't need you anymore. You're out there, you're on your own, and I can't need you anymore. say all good things must end, but it's been too long since I've seen one again. It's over now, you played your role, now it's time to dissipate. I may not get very far, let's be honest, I will never be a star. Holding on, take me anywhere it needs to be. Take a good look, 'cause I'll be gone. I can't need you anymore. You're out there, you're on your own, and I can't need you anymore. Tell me I'm wrong. Anything's to make it easier. Oh, keep your secret songs, 'cause I can't hear them anymore. Oh, tell me when it's all done. Take these memories and burn them all, one by one. 'Cause it's not fair to keep holding on. I can't need you anymore. 'Cause you're out there, you're on your own, and I can't need you anymore. 'Cause it's not fair to keep holding on. Oh, take your words back home, back away nice and slow. Feel the ebb and flow, but please get sucked out to sea.
I forgot I did repurchase the that property, and I am the landlord for them. And I'm thinking about all the upgrades I'm doing here, and I'm thinking, man, I'm doing more for these guys than the cops. But now I need to get over there and take care of them. A little past the bottom of the hour. I was making some adjustments to the screen there. What's Newton doing? He's probably wiped out. Pretty much. A little bit of juice left in him. Oh, he took care of his social. It's very nice.
For being Saquinario Sabari.
Yeah. An upbraiding fool. Surely you can do more. A good man. What about their fuse box? I use poops. Good job, Newton. Okay, 38 minutes after the hour. Okay, so now Newton's done what he needed to do, and so we're not going to play him. So we're going to unselect the plumb bob and mark as unplayed. Okay. Still want to keep him as an active household in my households, not move him at this time over to other households. Hey, if you're a master of this and you're like, oh, I've known about that forever and I've been using that forever, and you're silly. Yeah, I know, but I'm a slow learner. Okay, but I get it now, and I find these very powerful. I find all this managed households very, very powerful. So to those of you who created that over there, hey, that's something to commend you for, you know, for sure. We talk about just the big picture of things. I think it's a very, very powerful window. It's late. I've had a few, so maybe that's just it. Okay, so either way, taking him out of, making him unplayed for a minute. So now we can go back over to our teachers. But we've already introduced our doctors and such to the teachers. Now I want to introduce the, not the criminals. Well, maybe they need education too. But all the new up-and-coming law enforcement. Yeah. I want them to meet them too, before everybody gets going in their careers. So, jump to them. And that's what I'm going to do. Play them and send the cops over to meet the teachers.
I don't wanna wait, so I just gotta say I like the girl you are, and I would love today to be for you and me, to be for you and me. Sorry if I rush, I just don't wanna waste the time that we could have escape into our place. I'm loving me and you. Loving me and you. So let me fall. Just let me fall. Just let me fall. You're in my thoughts. You're on my mind. You're in my head. You're hard to find. Missing me and you. I'm missing me and you. Let's go back in time.
Oh,
when we were young.
Something to say?
For our love. Let's take back this land that we call home and make it our own. Yeah. Let's go back in time. Were young, full of love. Let's take back this land that we call home and make it our own.
Gonna be a lot of introducing. They need to have a group introduction where everybody in a room introduces themselves to everybody else. Group introduce. There is such a thing? I haven't found it. I'm a slow learner.
fall. Just let me fall. Just let me fall. You're in my thoughts. You're on my mind. You're in my head. You're hard to find. I'm missing me and you. I'm missing me and you. Let's go back in time.
Gotta deal with something.
Young and full of love. Let's take back this land that we call home and make it our own. Yeah. Let's go back in time when we were young and full of love. Let's take back this land that we call home and make it our own.
And go. Good tune. 45 minutes after the hour. Man, they needed a group introduce. I have to remember to go look and see if anybody's posted that. Or if there's a way to do it, I haven't figured it out. I'm a slow learner. So yeah, you come over as a group and you knock on that doorbell. You do group introduce and everybody in the household and everybody you've brought to visit, they will do everything they can to introduce themselves to one another for you. Given staying there for at least an hour, you pretty much guarantee everybody will meet everybody else.
Oh.
And I don't know that any of my people are up to snuff to help them out and upgrade anything. So this is just definitely more of a social visit. I think they're taken care of pretty well. The doctors and Newton hooked them up pretty well. And there are definitely other ways that we can learn to increase the skill gain and speed, and make it so we can start generating more and more with more ease. Something like that. I hope whatever you're playing, you're having a good time. If you're playing The Sims, I definitely hope you're having a good time. I picked up For Rent, and that's something I haven't. Everybody's doing For Rent videos right at the moment. So all the detectives, Newton, the utilities guy, he rented out because he can fix stuff pretty well and upgrade a lot of good, stuff on his own. And alone.
Nisoda, Moochie Beachy, Kentucky Slackum, Conchivo Lava.
Anyway, let's get to know this group a little bit.
Saquinario.
Oh.
Ah.
Snope Fleeza.
Ooh.
Oh.
She wakes up, he's sleeping, and tears are drying on her sheets. No place can redeem her. The words are dying on her teeth, but it's just the latest in a string of incidental fishes falling apart now. The pieces going everywhere, and we all lie to ourselves.
Nisoda Saburana?
The morning comes quickly. There's sunlight in his coffee's face. His spirit is broken. There's shards of her filling the space. That timing so perfect, it leaves him here without a trace. A bitter reminder that permanent is total waste. If
Oh, they're all
we
left. They're all leaving.
We all lie to ourselves. And if we all lie, we all die by ourselves.
So,
Wrap me up and turn me out. Never wanna be a face in my wrap me up and turn me out. Never wanna be or anything again. They speak now in silence. There's awkwardness just palpable, and bitter is gone now. There's nothing here but all the wrong, and I don't believe you when you say it's all okay. And if we all lie, we all lie to ourselves. And if we all lie, we all die by ourselves. And honestly, honesty, I never wanna see a face in the mirror again. He said it, well, he meant it. Honestly, honesty, I never wanna be or anything at all. 'Cause we all had everything we need to be happy. And he says we all had enough.
Vimpa! Zanahoy!
good stuff.
Yabdro Ziwash.
Yeah, what he said. Stuff.
Smirks. Shumba Smirks Unga. Nobao. Saba. Spobini. Sensitivino. Course. Wofie Luda.
With all of them standing, it's like they're saying those couches are too comfortable. Ooh. Who sneezed? Bob?
I get the feeling that you'd like to say we'll find our heaven in another song. Out on a neon
But Myrna White.
it's getting nearer, but I told you so. Look at the ceiling where shadows play. I hear you breathing, but you don't belong. The feelings where you're coming from. It's getting closer, but I told you so. I'll take the chance. You stop the trance. I'll take the chance. You stop the dance. You stop the trance. I'll take the chance. You stop the dance. I'll take the chance. You stop the trance. I'll take the chance. You stop the dance. When you read high and low, and you feel there's more to know. If you keep me around, I'll be here when you get down. I'll take the chance. You stop the trance. I'll take the chance. You stop the dance. I'll take the chance. You stop the trance. I'll take the chance. You stop the everything is terrible. Everything is terrible. Everything is terrible. Everything is terrible. Take the chance. You stop the trance. I'll take the chance.
Everything is terrible, huh? I hope not. Things going all right. Not that bad.
Why does this feel strange? Why does this feel unfamiliar to me? It don't hit the same. Why does this feel? Why does this feel? Maybe it's me, not you. Call me crazy, it could be true. Baby, it feels too right. That ain't something that I'm used to. Where are the red flags? All of the one is telling me to run for the hills. Your love is strange? Why does this feel unfamiliar to me? It don't hit the same. Why does this feel? Why does this feel like the movies? Where people fall in love at first sight. Like it's forever. Like we could be together for life. Don't see a red flag. No one telling me to run. Gotta go. I'm here to stay, 'cause I gotta know. Why does this feel strange? Why does this feel unfamiliar to me? It don't hit the same. Why does this feel? Why does this feel?
Wow, good tune. Very, very good tune. Speed reading.
Yigla.
I need to stop there for a minute. Normally, this is the hour that I start the live stream, but it being the weekend, and there was no live D&D party tonight, so start early. So if you're just coming on board, hey, good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time and space. Still at it. Ain't gonna quit. Gotta find the answers. So created a house with, as you're seeing, a house with 9 new teachers. And I really took the time in the creation phase to go in and make sure that they were all compatible and they were very teacher-like. As much as I could make them teacher-like in quest for knowledge. And so they're all getting along fantastically. And I've created another little dorm for them, like my other places. And just training them up like mad in the first several days. Getting them situated, all their stuff upgraded by support from the other characters, and getting them going. And then I'm going to set them into their careers and let them go. For right now. Then we'll come back to them later. But getting them out there into the system and working. We're almost ready. They're down to $10,000 anyway. They need to start making the money. So welcome. Everything's going swimmingly. Hope you're having a great night. Doing whatever you're doing. Stopping in. Thank you for stopping in. So some other things. What were the other topics tonight? Let me look over at the cover art. Oh yeah, locking in special sims. Well, we kind of covered that last night. Using the you save and go out to the main menu. Okay, so after creating these guys, I want to lock them in. Okay, in SimCity, you try to put everything in. First thing you do as soon as you get in there is you hit pause. Because as soon as you move into the area and it's live, you're paying for something. Unless you haven't built anything. All right. So the moment you start building stuff, you're being charged, or it's, you know, the fees are racking up. So you hit pause. That's the first thing you do. And you try to put as much as you can in place without going broke, without setting yourself in a hole. And you try to get it the best you can and then hit play. At least that's the way some people play, right? Or they get, you know, a couple of things built: the power plant, the school, the police department, fire department, right? All your basic foundational places. And then you hit unpause and you let the first group of Sims move through the system and populate the power plant, the waste, the garbage dump, all the foundational SimCity things. So anyway, my point with that is I created them. And then after creating them, make sure you go up to manage households, right? And find them. And click on configure custom neighborhood stories for this household. Okay. So right now they can still join a career, but everything else is off except for, well, I don't even want them to retire. They can't retire. So this is kind of doing the same thing. I'm locking them into place. So once I make them teachers, they're teachers. They are teachers. They're not going to mess around doing anything else. They can't move out. Can't leave their career. Can't do anything. You're locking them in. Now, later, you know, when you've built up your city, and at some point, we can always come back in here and now start turning things on. Letting the simulation kind of go, you know, give it more autonomy and see what it does. But all right, so yes, make sure you do that. Another thing I was messing with earlier in the day is people that are doing rotational play. How do I start this topic? Let's save and go back to the main menu. If you're doing a lot of rotational play, I guess they're saying it doesn't behoove you to do a lot of save as is. So every time you hit a save as, you're creating, you know, like a, I guess, a separate instance, right? So under your load games, you might want to clean out any that are, you might want to prune anything in here that you don't need. Unfortunately, I didn't know about this, and I could have combined this lot with this, and I could have moved things around. It only had like one save file. Get all the characters I want operating in one world, in one, you know, in all, whatever. Try to keep it all under one. All right, another thing. Yeah, so calling them that way and then using the other households. I think that was it. I'm thinking. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? I don't know. The forums for Sims 4, of course, are up, but the forums now for Sims 5 or everything that will entail Project Rene, those forums are active as well now. So if you want to get involved in that way, it's now available for you to do so. There's a lot of life left in Sims 4. So I believe, as I've said earlier, everything can be done in the future. So everything that we want for Sims 5, I think we should stress. Now I'm starting to think better stress more in what can be done with the final days of Sims 4. Stress our wants and desires for Sims 5.
Zumpitar, no Yopik.
And so I'd like to see more threads and topics popping up on how to make Sims more SimCity-like. And so that it is like this kind of, you don't have to play it this way, but to get people doing more rotational gameplay and having a SimCity way of thinking, if you like doing what I'm doing, if you approach Sims the way you approach SimCity, like you want to have all your infrastructure in place, you want to have all your people in place, your institutions taken care of and populated with the right peoples. Things were still missing. The fire department, thinking about what we're missing from The Sims to SimCity still. The garbage department. The garbage truck drivers and a garbage truck driver crew. Same with the fire department. Fire departments and the fire department career. Part of the doctor's assignments, or some doctors, the ambulance drivers are missing from SimCity. The recycle plant, recycle workers, recycle worker career, which would be great for all your ecos, and the perfect job for your ecos, right? But the recycling plant too, working there. Because at the recycling plant, you can resell for your city and make more for your whomever. If you own the business, you can make money selling alloy and metals and plastics, right? Metals, plastics, and paper, or I don't remember. Whatever the recycle plant in SimCity can sell. I gotta stay on these guys. Keep on them. What else is missing? Done a power plant workers, right? Power plant. Your town, in your Sims town, wherever you're living, it should have a power plant, or be connected to another city that has a power plant. And you've got to always make sure that that is on. So that could be a great mechanic. So, at the mayor level, it can be run autonomously, but at the mayor level of, let's say, politician career or any other career that goes into government, they can then directly control what type of power plant or things of that nature. What else is missing? There's so much still, I'm sure. Oh yeah, everything. The trains, right? We need train stations. And that allows passengers to go more readily between their work in these neighborhoods if they've got to go commute to another world. I like calling them regions from SimCity. And tourism. So if you want to attract more tourists, you know, you can make your community out here, whatever cultural things you can do to it, and see if you can start making more money for your city here. And freight, right? We need freight. Warehouses, warehouse worker, where they store the alloys and the paper and the resources. What is missing heavily is industrial. SimCity for years now, all this working stuff, it's so heavily into the commercial and it's no industrial, right? So factories, do we not pay our bills? Oil workers, okay, and refinery workers. In SimCity you have your oil workers, you have ore workers, coal workers, you know, just industrial lots in general. So industrial lot worker. That would be fantastic. So for rent, you know, let's say when you reach a cap, a way that you can, okay, let's say maybe I'm trying to think of a mechanic that would so you go out to SimCity mode and you can now edit the entire region. So all the plots that, I don't know. So there needs to be also mechanics for the people playing The Sims, understand what's going on with the SimCity part of it. More of those just buttons in general that you can click and you can see demographics, you can see people in school, you can see how many commuters you have, how, you know, all the little pop-ups or the little information screens that you can get in SimCity. For example, earlier I was on Newton's plot, I was talking about the wind direction. So there's a little information pop-up you can, or button you can press, and you can do overlays and you can see the wind, and the overlays were fantastic. Overlay bato. All right, I'm gonna be quiet for a few minutes and turn up the music and concentrate on getting these guys leveled up and then moving them into teachers. We're down to 9,000 simoleons. No power, but we're paid. This is, I'm hoping it is what it is. That we have just hit a power cap. Or something's sorted out. I'm not getting any higher a repairman for anything. No power utility. Double check. Yeah, we've paid our bills. Well, now I gotta find out. Stop the press, okay? All right. Let me see if this isn't a bug or something. I paid the bills, but it says we're not connected to utility. Now, I'm actually hoping it's not a bug. Let me do a save. Go out to the main menu and come back in. Now, I'm hoping it's not just from, like, me breathing bad air or something that we've lost power. And I'm just hallucinating all this. And in a minute, I'm going to go, oh, how stupid. Of course, it was this that's causing it. And feel really stupid. But if it's not, then it means that, yeah, we've hit a cap somehow with power. And we need to provide more power. And it can't be. I don't think the Sims, again, this would be a big deal if it is that. If it's not, then again, just I'm stupid. So we're gonna know more in a minute. Stupid or brilliant? Okay, their power's still not on. Let's double check the bills. We're paid. Oh, I see. Power Conservation Day. Huh. All right, so now a power conservation day is now in effect. All power will be turned off for the next 12 hours, but that's not I don't believe it's mandated. And it happened after the power went out. So before I let me pause and then run over to Newton's place, and I don't know if it will matter or not, but let's see if we can introduce some more power into the system from his region, and if not, see what dropping a couple of turbines. I don't know if we got the funds for it. Pause and check what he's making. 25 p.m. 109. So he's selling more right here in the middle of the afternoon. Do. Okay. Oh, Newton, I hope so, man. I want you to be happy. I want to be happy. Sorry, I'm not super speed builder like some. I'm doing the best I can. Okay. Get those into the system. And how much? Good. Newton probably gonna run neat parts. Spent so much over there taking care of those people. Let's see how far we can get upgrading some of these, and keep an eye on power for the next 5 hours or so, and jump over and check them out. All right, put it on. One, are we immediately selling more? Hope so. 150. Actually, I think we need to go over there and check immediately, wasting any time, and see if their power is kicked on. Let it be so. Oh, their power's on. No, their power's off. It was on for a second.
Brinka
Mm-hmm.
Shalpo. Oh, Bonnie. Jessene.
Huh?
Nuloy Sawata. Risala Kumbar.
Ooh,
That's no.
Brogy. Yakalau Shu Bretno.
All right. I think I'm just been breathing the gas, and it's just they're unrelated, or I'm unable to help. I'm gonna go add a couple more wind towers and check again, but let's see.
In the cover of the night, I'll take the cards on the left and you take right. If we pull this off, those dogs won't even know. We'll be keeping our sights, silhouettes dancing past the land tonight. All the decadence with empty nights below. They say wrongs can make a right. I guess it all depends on your definition. And the people making moves like that are never at risk. They show that we wouldn't fight. Well, can't believe that we're inside. Months of planning and cements and summertime. Standing toe to toe with our lands and wild. Don't they know that people die every day based on things that they decide? From this ivory towers, demonstrations have swelled. They say wrongs can make a right. I guess it all depends on your definition. And the people making rules like that are never at risk. They show that we wouldn't fight. Well,
We're gonna need a bigger lot.
this world you don't believe in, but I think it's time we're leaving. And we don't belong. Where do we go from here? Please respond. Where do we go from here?
You're feeling a bit upset. Whoa, I'm learning a lesson right. Whoa, you've got a secret
Nope.
on your mind. Don't release it. Smiling, running, pretending. Fingers crossed for the last time. Smiling, running, pretending. Fingers crossed for the last time. Whoa, whoa, you and I could finally feel loved if we stay close to here. You and I could finally feel safe if we meet once again. Smiling, running, pretending. Fingers crossed for the last time. Smiling, running, pretending. Fingers crossed for the last time. You're feeling a bit upset. Whoa, I'm learning a lesson right. Whoa, you've got a secret on your mind. Don't release it.
Be handy to know which way the wind is blowing. But it doesn't seem so. It doesn't seem at the moment that there is a regional sharing of power at all. But again, it's not a mechanic at all. It's just a lark. Regional sharing of power is the SimCity.
Things dream of our past instead of waiting for a leap back. What will change this time? On and on it goes while we stand aside. No, we really don't. And something in us brings with it a light that won't be colored out. Open up our eyes and what it means for me to let it be. What could he say?
Okay, let me turn that off. Just the gases in the air.
It erases me and opens doors where the best lies are ones we choose to believe. I just wait for my leap back. What will end this time? On and on it goes like a cancer. We really don't. And something in us brings with it a time that won't be colored out. Open up our eyes and what it means for me to let it be. What could we say to feel better? Apart we are together. And together.
All right, we need to get him into cruise. We're gonna go broke.
Oh, yuppie.
Eva.
We can't. No power yet, right? Like that. We're gonna repeal that as fast as possible. But that's all it is. They've got this power plan in progress that we need to repeal. Well, we're gonna have to get around to doing that.
Left me here like a drunk trying to find a better way. Like a sea setting still for a hurricane.
They're not repairing things as much as they should be.
Can't let 'em see a single drop of sweat.
They've even got any points into handiness. They should have an inclination to get on it. Like the mopping.
Like a bed too far from home. Like a stone fool really trying to break straight. afraid to fall. And I'm not scared. I can take a 12-gauge round right through my chest. And it won't hit a thing. It's like a bell too old to ring. Like a jailbird trying to make its great escape. Well, feelings, silly little feelings, you know it ain't wrong. And dirty old shoes, and thinking I love you. The garbage can can't go wrong. And such a load on when you don't need no one. Not a thing can go wrong. Call it difference, and it's a gift from above. Ain't got no interest, ain't got no mood, ain't got no time for love. That feeling, oh, you know it ain't long. The dirty old shoes, and thinking I love you. The garbage can can't go wrong. It's for you, your guys said it. Wrong motion, shout out motion. It just seems so absurd. Why don't we just go our way?
Oh, my fellow viewers and listeners, that song kicks ass. That is an amazing song. The world deserves to hear that, man. Wow. All right, so the power's back on now. Get all these guys working in the teacher career and then let them go. Where'd I miss it? They need computers for that. Blah blah. Okay. Hope they don't go broke. We're gonna have to have some of the other characters come out and donate them some money. Howdy, Bob. Okay. We don't have the money to do any of that. Or the lap, yeah, no lap. Well, what we can do is run everybody to the library. The library? Oh my God. Oh, they're blowing it. Done. All right. Forgot that they had to do these lesson plans. And that one down a bit grating. Take a while. And they're taking their sweet times putting the plans together, and this music is a little too much for the library.
Oh, Brian!
Holy gunbush.
Yeah, Claudia.
Zoop, live up a berry. New Loy, Sawata, Priscilla
Guys, leave her alone. We gotta get through this.
Yikla. Ha! Ah. Oh, Sabow. Ha ha ha. Oh, ah.
All right, Baba. Getting the teachers teached. Get her done. Oh. You're gonna have to wait a minute, Bob Seeger. Cool to see you though. Really good seeing you. Love your music. Be like playing. This is a non sequitur. Multiplay cutthroat. Multiplayer cutthroat play. So let's say that I'm only in control of Cooperdale and you're in control of whatever, one of the other places. Willow Creek, Windenburg. And we have it set that if I make a better looking city than you, or whatever, if I just design it in a way that is more attractive to the type of Sims that you've set up. If your city isn't strong enough then, or that you've set them up wrong, or didn't do their traits or something right, you can get all your neighbors' Sims to move over to your neighbor, to your region, world. So, you know, just the average sim, let's say you just create a random sim, and you don't take any of the time to do the likes or dislikes. And there's only so many you can pick sometimes. So they have the weekend off before they have to go. So they have to conduct research, huh? Hope they can make enough to afford their bills for the next round. They might need an endowment. We don't have that in place for the Sims endowments. They're not going to be getting promoted for a while because they've got no funds. But again, I have an option to go grab one of my doctors or Newton or somebody and come over and give them an endowment and just gift them some money. You can't take out a loan. I haven't done that, and why, when you have nice friends who are planning all the social engineering? Uh-oh, I'm starting to think like an elitist. Damn myself. Okay, so they might not get any promotions right now, but they're all set their jobs and they're all set to go to work. But now I need to go and turn them, just turn them back to NPCs.
给大众，让大众更能深刻的、正确的去认识它。然后我们对做同样的改变，说能给我们带来欢乐和乐趣就可以了。而且我觉得它可以改变我们对生活的态度，就是你要去坚持和做一些与众不同的这样一些东西。
I'm feeling bad. I haven't played the criminals in a while. Been really trying to make sure that the good guys have the upper hand, because criminals now have an Orion pirate from outer space in their group. The good guys don't know what they're gonna get hit with. $42,000, yeah, he can afford it. Even for right now, even though they can't do, I don't think they could do cars for Sims 4. Let me pause right there. 10 minutes after the hour. Okay, SimCity thinking again. And people are like, well, I want the cars. And I don't think that with the current engine that we could see Streets of SimCity level play. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, fantastic. That'd be even better. Right? To be able to have Streets of SimCity style play. But I really recommend the good version will be with the next iteration of the Sims, where they could possibly do that better. But to at least introduce it as a gameplay mechanic from SimCity to The Sims, bring cars back. But at the moment, if you can't allow the person to experience the driving, at least bring the cars back the way that they used to function, but give more options. Like, you're late for work, go to work. Are you going to speed? So when you click on your car, you have to click on your car or vehicle or whatever your transportation is. Whatever it is, whatever it may be, a teleporter, anything. Well, let's just stick to the cars. That was the point. Choosing the speed. Okay. So you've got to have law enforcement in place to be able to give speeding tickets and, you know, deal with accidents, car accidents, etc. So bringing cars back and allowing people to click on them and choose to just go to drive safely, drive defensively, drive offensively, or, you know, maybe just leave it at that. Drive defensively or offensively, or, you know, if you want to go for broke, speed to work, speed to destination, you know, break the law, speed. Or, you know, you could even go even slower. Sunday driver. Have people honking at you. So in Streets, it would be that way. If you put yourself on Sunday driver, you could actually be in the car and you could hear all the people behind you honking at you. It's got to be a gameplay mechanic for sure in the future. But again, just to at least slowly introduce these ideas, then if you can't do it fully in some Sims 4 before it goes, then at least implement it, the mechanics somehow. So that people are used to the idea of when you get in your car, you will be able to speed. We'll be able to slow drive. You'll be able to control the speed. You know, once we get to 5, I think. Back to Streets of SimCity, because you have full control over your car. You could drive like a grandma or bat out of hell and shoot things and blow up things, and hopefully they go there. Hope it gets crazy. Out here, not even looking at the screen while I'm yakking. How stupid. He's over here now. Well, that's cool. I kind of wanted to check this place out anyway. Nice. Nice. Except they rattled you around right there. Oh my god. Your lunch. Your lunch. See, they can do it here. You can do first person here. But in this first person, you don't get, I mean, you really can't control anything. It's a little too hard. You have to have everything moving in super slow motion, I think. At least that it is for me. It's difficult. And it's a rabbit hole. We don't get to actually go on the ride. Let's see. Oh, Tunnel of Love. Oh, nice. A haunted house. Very nice. Okay, good. Back to the Sim theme park. That would be fun. The Sim theme park, I don't believe was part of the Maxis line. But being able to customize your lots in SimCity, I mean, they did have parks and theme parks and that sounds scary. Doc's in the fun house or the scary house. Yeah, in the future, design your scary houses as a design a rabbit hole. Design a rabbit hole. Leave it as one or edit it. Something like that. People get upset with the rabbit holes. I'm starting to speak the hip kids lingo. Okay, Doc, we wanted to go give those folks some money. But it was sure nice stopping over here. You had the right idea. Well, why not? I don't understand. I don't understand why he doesn't want to visit their residence or can't. Do. Do I have to make them play it? I can't do it from here. I'm about due for a beverage. I don't know about you. Sorry. Fumbling around, clicking the wrong things. Why can't I go to that household? What? How did he met the cops? But how did he not meet any of the doctors? What? Poor job at introducing them all to one another. Gonna have to do that again. Okay. Oh. He doesn't have enough affection with anybody. And now, there we go. Good. There we go. Their problems are solved. Funny how the doctor's wearing rings now. Got the bling on.
Arpanoid.
10,000 simoleons. Man. What do they need? A research computer. This show not brought to you by anybody but me. Wish I had a sponsor. This show sponsored by IBM, CERN, some guy from Toledo. Lee Crocker. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This show not sponsored by Domino's Pizza, not sponsored by Burger King or any soda company, not sponsored by Sears or Montgomery Wards. Colgate, not sponsored by Colgate. Not sponsored but happy. All right, it really is time. That bar on my sim is saying you need a drink and you need to maybe turn up the thermostat or get a sweater. And if Christine made something in there, something tasty, maybe just like slam it in your face as fast as possible and run back here as fast as possible.
Wisp on a Shirozima. Kangaroo Bima. Blue. Store the flame.
have exciting news. Oh no, it would have to pop up on one of these screens. Oh, it is getting cold in Colorado. Okay, so an exciting thing. I told you I don't know everything about The Sims, but Christine says, well, I went and asked, is there a way for her to save a character of hers and let me see it and put it into my world? So what do we have to do? Gallery? Or is it in the main menu? One moment. One moment. Okay. Back with eggnog. Lemuel. And we're trying to connect. I don't understand why we're not connecting. Trying to diagnose the problem, doctor. Maybe just being the EA app itself. Let's see. The EA app keeps crashing. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It works. This is one Christine has created. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So do you have to create an updated one for each one? Like I've created them. These like the, I think there's be like the old versions of them. I mean, I have to go back into worlds first and re-update them where they currently are, and then go from there. I'm now trying to test me uploading. Learn how to upload my own, so that Christine could possibly put them in her worlds. Is how this works, or do you have to do it from where I was? That's not where I want to be. I'm not getting it. Didn't create a sim? Man, that was some good eggnog. I haven't had any in quite a while. That is some good stuff. That's back to managing the household.
Gossip? Oh, you threw ya?
Yeah. Come on, fingers. I know it's cold, but work with me. I think I'm getting it.
Dope and cooler. Ruby, sorry.
Okay, so that's just a nice thing. I didn't know we could do. I mean, kind of figured, but so yeah. So now how do we put her into it? Okay, let's. Oh, I think this is the one that wants to be in a rental. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Big X. All right, I got to run in there and ask Christine another question. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
hypnotized. I'm hypnotized. I don't wanna look away from you. I don't wanna look away.
Uh-oh. I bunged it.
I'm hypnotized.
Her household of Twitter, huh? Wow. Better back out and try this again. We're getting all kinds of messed up. Oh, I see. One of these days I won't flail in the flail around in the dark so much. I promise. You know, time and experience. What? Why can't I? Christine specifically said this sim, her aspiration is to become a renter, a tenant. So I don't know why I couldn't just move her in. Maybe she has to go through her phone but now she's not here. Now it's this family. What the hell happened? Well, you guys are stuck there for a little bit. Wow. Well, yeah, I guess I could ever move in with somebody and then split from the house. I don't know how that works. Get it. It won't let me. Well, she does it well there. There. Can't move there. And she can't move in there. All right, let's move her in with the household. What? Bubba, we can't get her to move in. And can't get her to move in. Oh, what? What? What does that do? It's the setting thing again, I'll bet, on custom content. Let's see. Enable custom content. Restart the Sims. Sorry for the detour, but it's one of those. Gotta find out the answers. I need to know. Coming back in just a moment here. Stand by. That's really cool. How do you get to manage worlds more easily from the main menu than coming in and then going to manage worlds? Around screens. All right, we're hopping around screen. It was just that building. I could have clicked on this one all along. But where does she go? What is her name? Didn't move her in. This is frustrating. You got me, buddy. At the moment, I don't know how to do it. No, I don't get it at all. I couldn't merge her with the family. Onboarding. New pack onboarding. Turn on residential rental onboarding. But where was this an hour ago?
Such a bean, Obi.
Had to replace.
Ho ho.
Where's the household you're editing? No. I think we got it. Oh, what now? Ah. We've done it. Success. We found our tenant. All right. This is Christine's character, one of hers. She said she created this sim specifically with the aspiration to be a tenant. Discerning dweller. Let's see if she set her up with a job or that doesn't come with. Let's see what her skills are. No, Christine, really? No skills. Live in a residential rental, meet a residential rental neighbor, have the property owner visit your unit. Man, said she was sending me a brand new one. Boy, she wasn't kidding. Well, I got her installed, but she's got no skills whatsoever. That new? No. Maybe it's when you... She's saying when you transfer the characters over, they become a blank slate. What's the point of that? He says she's got skills. What is the point of that? You should be able to send them over. There's something to it. All right, I have to look this one up on Google. What? Some people are mad the skills and traits used to carry over? See what Carl says on the matter. They're saying, is there a way to save your sim to the gallery without saving skills? I think you can make an identical twin and delete the original, and the twin should be cleared of all skills. What's the... well, I didn't get any of her skills.
but spit.
Lima shore, sushi, fish, turkey, shooksona, look, Tamala rip.
Ooh, potato. That's all. Sham. Hep ya. I believe. Shoot it. Hana beat toy.
No skills. I don't think you don't even have any charisma for selling. So, not at the moment. We're sticking Christine's character and making her fast food employee. All right, since it's easy, let's do aspirations. That one's done. The residential neighbor. Okay, we have her in place, and she's a black food employee. Now, okay. Now we don't want to interfere with her household just yet. We want her to go about her business. Doing that. Mark is unplayed, and we're moving her into other household. Now, she can't leave her career. She can't join another career. She can't move out, can't have a baby, adopt a child, or retire. She is a fast food worker until we get back to her. And she can't die in accidents. Speaking of dying in accidents, I'm gonna restart again. I don't want anybody dying right at the moment, so where is it? We're not getting any confirmation. You're as frustrated as I am.
No? Yeah, fruit.
Vinia Quar.
Flazzle Pelka.
Kwana.
Ah, Bayumi.
Klarna.
That's right. Conducting research. Write a letter of recommendation. Student online. Conduct research. We might need some more money. But I think this station almost has run its course.
Panaru Jazapa. Rinia
Freda Shinishi.
I just wanna rock your body. I just wanna rock your body slow. You ain't gotta tell nobody. You ain't gotta tell nobody. Cause your body's on 10. Your mindset perfect. Oh, when you bust it down, make it all worth it. I see you by yourself, no man by your side. I just wanna dance with you, dance for the whole night. I just wanna rock your body. I just wanna rock your body slow. You ain't gotta tell nobody. You ain't gotta tell nobody, no. I just wanna rock your body. I just wanna rock your body slow. You $12,000.
Suppose you can go, huh? A research archive machine. Yeah, we don't have that. That's 12,000 bucks. We can get one. All right, let's get them doing that. Who's got more? Who's got the 24,000 lying around? The doctors. Okay, so now we got to bring one of the doctors over to load him up with some cash. Unless you go to manage worlds and do a build lot, how does that work? Is that cheap? Cheaper? Right. No. Now that they're in it, nope.
Hadaroi.
Uh-huh.
Man, I can't believe how expensive that research computer is for promotion for a first level character. I bet they have one at the university, right? Well, we'll get them one. Oh, where's she at? She's sleeping.
Oh, yeah. Kissibe. Moi bin fefru.
The Shoya.
Oops, Benerba. Adunda.
Those hills we climb. Will someday fall. Those hills we climb. Someday will be gone. And then they'll come again with more people to climb them. Those two will fall. Excuse me. My goodness. Woo. Tech research.
Legenza. Fene. Lupacima. Yarpanaya. Umfra. Seneca. Patharja. Mabla.
Yeah, boy, Nornoy. Oh, shit. Cleve. Tanif Bazoo. Liva. Pamiv. Franka Shalbo. Oh, body.
All right, did everybody get their right letter? Right letter, good. Research. Student, studer.
Samba.
Tutor, student.
Frenzy. Funchil Bronza. Bomb. Ebony Flurba.
Moby Broody. Broody Vibadeso.
Shunker Blopso. Shimbrave Parla Ladimp.
Hey, you.
Maybe. Saquinario.
Stop talking and do your research.
Yapik. Yapik Hiboim. Palachaba.
All right, so they're computer stations. I didn't know that they would need, and then that expensive research computer. Done with yours yet? Gotta give it up for that young lady. Would you stop talking and do your research? Somebody's waiting on that darn computer, mister. Can't afford another one, and you're over there yakking. Come on. But they're all now going to get their promotion, I guess.
Oh no. Dag.
He can now finish reading books in less time.
Wafata Fibose. Jewel. Possible. Merkin Quinofa. Yips.
Hey,
Scumage.
Stop talking.
Zarzulia Yerblik. Muchi Pichi?
Uh-huh.
Bro, you had a Velk. Kiss Noy. Onda McLaffy. Shunkin Blopso. Sub. Enkel Mifla. Beckenoy Shun. Lovo Canfa.
All Sims learn faster today.
Wafata Fibose.
So all of the Sims learn faster today. Get them all set up to do the speed learning again. Oh, but they all have work. Bob. Hello, Bob. Wish we could click and drag or click control and select more than one. Read these three, Bob. Not getting anything from it. Neither are they. Ready to move up to 2s. Oh, she's not
Canafe.
getting anything from it. Ready to move to 2s.
Yimbara. Yibs.
Goga Grissy. Oh, Okiranga.
Maparu Saguinario. Jabine Nobe. Hibao. Fredoy Yabiba Squadzo. Arbanaya Bonan Grabe. Kisnoi.
Hey.
Ayuftama.
I guess he's just too dang tired. Get anything from it. There he goes. The endurance champions. All right, like that. All right, good luck to him. Slow this down. Who needs sleep? Sleep more than anything. Oh, that's the maid. Hey, who's up? Get your vacuum on, young lady. Oh, do I have to have one here? Seven hours.
Ribs, Gorg.
Bob's up and at 'em. Bob. Hey, Bob's taken care of. Good, good. You're gonna be tired. Come on. Come on, come on. That in her bed. All right, first day should be great for them. I hope they all get promoted. Good luck. We've done everything we could.
No, ma frispa. Obi Ray Sorzin. Sarflozane. Bonashore.
Off myself silly. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Work hard. Good luck. Class Bab can see that the students are not wrapping their heads around a tough subject, causing them to grow frustrated. That method for teaching the subject seems ineffective, but Bab recalls reading about a controversial new teaching method that just might do the trick. Should you try it? Try the controversial method. Socialize. Socialize. Why aren't you at work? What? How does she not have a career? Oh my gosh. Recently let go. How is that even possible? What? Wow. All right, well, she stays home. What are you reading there, Babs? Research and debate. Keep it up. Again. No, you're not listening to music. You're not getting what you want today. How did you get fired out of your job or let go? You just started it. I must have done something wrong. It's got to be my fault. Oh, knowing me, it is somehow. You know. Oops. Yeah. 27 minutes after the hour. Saturday night, hanging out with Kineas. Watch me play leveling up my group of educators coming in. 6 educators. And incoming call from Newton. Sorry, Newton. Not right now. You tip him. Bucks.
Well, Daisy.
Flowers. Chupaza, pues.
Really? Oh, I gotcha. Don't worry. That's right. He does have to shave those legs.
Oh, Brapna!
Ah, happens to the best of us.
Oh, oh, Dweefo, Dweefo, ow! Oh, sir.
Even though it was fast, I caught all that. That was nasty. Doesn't matter, multi-purpose. Promoted to assistant teach. Evard has been promoted to teaching assistant. An extra $10. Another 425. A is for Apple Clock. All right, all right. Very nice. Turba also made it. Bob's didn't. Lynn did. Monty did. Oh, poor Bob. What's up, Bob? You got robbed, man. Tomorrow's your day, Bob. What are you reading there? Browsing books. What do you need to get promoted? Grade homework in teacher's pad folio.
New beam. Shorg.
Galarga. Huh. Clearon Sabura.
Good for you, Babs. Keep at it over there. You'll show them. You'll show them you've got what it takes, Babs, to be a fantastic teacher. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You were made for it, literally. Looking good there, Abarda. Good job on the promotion. Good job on the promotion. You're just what the sim world needs. Is that for you, Bob? Just kidding. Just kidding. Really? You're over there slacking off and not doing your job? Oh, Bard. Alright. You either? Oh, really? Folks, you're letting me down. No, you're not supposed to like video gaming. You're supposed to like grading homework. You don't want to do it. You're too hungry. Try that. He didn't get promoted, but he still has to grade homework. Why are you not doing it?
And Fabi Frenoy. Ebana Ishkawanj. Miaksa. Ibamakanur.
Nena.
Lefita Hishinobu.
Ew. Oh, yeah.
Buddha. Sped. Venerba. Raga. Watanabe. Merkid Kaboy. Sure. No Shaba. Tomarim.
Chicks from Block.
Bruce, Kansas.
Zimbabwe. Fredoy.
Tashushi. Neborfibash. Tini Pashanizo. Anamit.
Boy.
Benefi.
You do it? No, they're not wanting to do it. Oh. Yeah, she's in the green. She still does not want to do it. Oh, we'll start at the next step.
Yeah, fruit.
From Omofu, Pluzopi, Moochie Peachy. Voosh, Guna, from Lumbek. Warno Oops. Uh-huh. Wivichar. Tranjala Jalapene. And Zerpa. Wakrani Bayumi.
The music's getting all kind of weird and creepy. Creepy. What's that all about? Yikes.
Hargrip Sekalau. Fashushi. Wafatub Thibose. Chul.
Ubenaba.
Febide.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. You guys have jobs in the morning. Keep doing this, y'all. What, 2 maids? 3 maids? Three maids just sleeping, huh? Are these not maids? They're just neighbors that have strolled in?
Oh, that's better.
Oh, Yogi.
I'll be darned. Alrighty. The hell, a vampire.
Wafata Fibose. Jewel. Ah, Basalu. All right, she's the odd one out. She's the only one who doesn't have a job and says she was let go as her job as a substitute teacher. We can't get her working today. So we're going to send her over to Windenburg and hang out with a couple of the residents over there and get some fitness on. Nearing the top of another hour. Want a fish? one of our detectives, well, our cops. She wants to be a fed. Skill trainer? A gym trainer, excellent. We were hoping that, I was hoping that Newton would show up. Or one of the others would be able to do some mentoring. Candy, you helping? Nice. Spin Masters. I can't figure out how to create a club. I've been asked to join them, but I wanted to create clubs with our own residences. Another one of our cops. Come on, you guys. One of the robots is there. Even he do some mentoring if he wasn't glitching out. Poor guy. There's Connie Dewitt, the Orion pirate from space. You got nothing else to do, Babs. You're gonna just keep running. Wanna go hit the weights. In the winter holiday music.
Noble Globy.
Dag dag.
Babishi Galpa. Noble Gold. Yes. Plano Schwomsy. Hey, what?
Dag. Robbie? Oh, yes.
Day. Noble Globy.
Low point.
Thank you, Rob.
The Gen Z Himalaya will be
Schnurs, Ripseg, Dreep.
Namaste, Lumis,
Servino, Yap Yam, Imus, Yapsa, Sune,
Gopi,
Winsba,
Boma,
Belarus, Yabakoi, Agrip Lenayan, and Chi, Alachaba, Shambooch,
Eskina, Yabani,
Epso,
Yo,
Hey, Wagaborn
Flurry the Essence, Rain and
Zika,
Noosh, Noosh, Widaba, Room, excellent, you're not Widaba Harfane, Varric with Susa, Torquay, Shuksa,
Got to put her plate down. Now she's going all the way back. Boy, she feels silly. That's logic for you. She doesn't want to let go of those fish tacos, man. Doesn't want to do it. Put the tacos down. Wow, put the tacos down. She's still not getting over to doing what she needs to be doing. Didn't want to do it. Cut it out.
Yema,
Managed to stall it pretty good. He's still stalling. Nice stall. Excellent. Get on her. That's right. Come on, get on her. Looking good, looking good. You ain't going anywhere. No, where do you think you're going? No, This is Hell Night. No, come on. Get on it. Get on it. No, okay. Oh, I see. All right. Try that. Get on with it. Stalling. Stalling, you're afraid. Right, get on her. Right, stop talking. Right, keep going. Go till you drop, till you can't move. Can't do it. Nothing left in you. Yep, push the limits. Come on. No, come on. You got it in you. Yeah, work through the stink. Come on. I know. It's rough. Come on. No, she's done. She's done. She's done. She's crying. More of those fish tacos there, Babs. Well, that was the goal.
Luda. Ah, bin Kappa. Skatiefs. Minelli. Yarba Ucha. Tissawa. Yaba. Scenario Tananiwa. Huh? You'll pick.
3 hours before school starts, everybody looks like they're in good shape. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough to do it.
Naru. Neely Borislik. Weebstana Hishan. System. Dinar Papelka. Picasso. Oh, Nusha. Maina. Just south of Fripp.
Shaka
Whippersweep. Lingo. Damn it, boy.
Kiniko Bifarfase?
Oh.
Arpanaya Bonangrabe. Kisnoit. Sibra Mina. Simona Sarah.
Crusher.
Charge.
Stum Six Salunga. Ave. Bamba Yoops.
I have a bad feeling I left one of my characters active. Two of them. Wanted to make sure that everything's running, nothing's on fire over here. You know, the question I've got now is, what happens when you know who that is? What happens when you set them all? Does time pass at all? Because out here, you got no date and time. As far as you know, time's not passing. You know, I looked at the clock. It's 14 minutes after the hour. I should have ended this one at the top of the hour. So I've gone over. I told myself I should. And then, you know, lose track of time. But really, it's started at the... This was a super long live stream. Because it's the weekend and probably going to do another one earlier than later tomorrow. We're going to have to play that one by ear, as always. Normally not on Sundays, but tomorrow's kind of an exception with things that are going on. All right, well, we'll know more tomorrow than we did today. We always do. Thank you for tuning in, and we will see you mañana.
Oh, Shumba Smurds.
Absolutely. Pinaroo. La problem. They know Jiraba.
The door.
Rehebilta.
Blarg. Some. Oh, Gibbs!